fucking thing sucks!
What up? What up? Boom, baby. Editing, back to editing. I took a big break, but now I have to edit. I'm so behind. Oh, I started this project over a week ago, and I didn't have to get it in right away, so I procrastinated. Luckily, it's a short one, but I got a lot to do.
Contributed bits and pieces as well.
So, okay, how do you balance so many different towns, especially since it's all remote?
Again, the development.
Since it's all remote.
What the fuck?
How do you balance so many different towns, especially since it's all remote?
Again, the development itself is again, the development itself is all routed through me. So I guess that's how it works. For example, the the project didn't suffer.
How do you balance so many different towns, especially since it's all remote?
Again, the development itself is all routed through me. So I guess that's how it works.
Where's my blue light glasses?
For example, the writing. So at its high point, a couple of years ago, I would have had 5 writers, and basically there was a pool of writing that needed to be written. So basically, I feel like a collection of plots with outlines for them. And we'd meet every week and discuss what we were doing, and then the writers basically would select the plots that interested them and work on them. But they delivered the plots to me literally just in a Google Doc, obviously with like bullet points laying out the different branching choices and all that stuff. But it was down to me to actually put it into the game. So we use a tool called Artisy. That's actually the same tool that Disco Elysium uses. It's really good. But what it meant was, I guess the actual technical integration was down to me as well. And that really worked because, if one of the writers decided I've had enough or I'm too busy, I can't do anymore, the project didn't suffer.
That's interesting because from what I can tell, the dialogue and the style is very consistent throughout. So I don't think as a player anyone knows.
Yeah, well, I think the guy that started off, Dave McCabe, who was for the first year and a half, he was originally going to stick with the project, but he had small kids being born and like real busy. If one of the writers decided I've had enough or I'm too busy, I can't do anymore, the project didn't suffer.
That's interesting.
But it was down to me to actually put it into the game. So we use a tool called Artisy. But they delivered the plots to me literally just in a Google Doc, obviously with like bullet points laying out the different. Basically, there was a pool of writing that needed to be written. So basically, I feel like a collection of plots with outlines for them. And we'd meet every week and discuss what we were doing, and then the writers basically would select the plots that interested them and work on them. But they delivered the plots to me.
That's interesting because from what I can tell, the dialogue and the style is very consistent throughout. So I don't think as a player anyone knows.
Yeah, well, I think the guy that started off, well, obviously.
Consistent throughout. So I don't think as a player anyone knows.
Yeah, well, I think the guy that started off, Dave McCabe, who was for the first year and a half, he was originally going to stick with the project, but he had small kids being born and like a real busy career himself, and it wasn't feasible. But he did amazing work at the start, and he wrote the prologue on the first 3 chapters, and he's such a good writer that I guess what that did was it set the style for everybody else to follow, which they did really well, obviously.
Yeah, no, the narrative, that's the high. I mean, the
obviously.
Yeah, no.
Really well, obviously.
Yeah, no, the narrative, that's the high. I mean, the intellectual side of that game is definitely the high point. What were some of the design or technical challenges you had, especially since you were trying to, you were creating an indie game on a relatively small team and budget.
Um, just walk through each other, all that kind of stuff.
You're creating an indie game on a relatively small team and budget.
Yeah. I guess just the sheer load of work. I didn't quite realize how much work an RPG would be. Turns out there are a lot of work. So building the core systems up was a lot of work, like inventory systems, and the dialogue system's pretty complex because you basically receive this JSON file for RTC. And I basically wrote all the code to parse that and to run the rules within it and all that stuff. But that was a lot of work. But I guess I'm an experienced programmer, so I can manage it. I can't think of any one thing in particular. Something I get, okay, there's one thing I've struggled with for probably took about 4 years to get it right, which is something you mightn't guess. It's the navigation of characters around the map. There's just so many little problems with them getting stuck on things or falling into holes or getting lost or walking through each other or all of that. So I spent several years tweaking and fixing that. I think it's in a pretty good state now. It's not perfect, but at least the characters go where they should go and they don't just walk through each other, all that kind of stuff.
What about combat? I know that there's a mode even in the game that basically says, okay, combat is now. You don't play combat. It's just like how many monsters you got, how many monsters they got. Whoever's the most monsters wins. Monsters they got. Whoever's the most monsters wins.
So that's kind of why kind of why part of the plot is the building up of your zombies and skeletons.
Being into the indie games.
Very much core to the plot is the building up of your zombies and skeletons.
Being into the indie game space, and the indie game space is definitely combat just now. You don't play combat. It's just like how many monsters you got, how many monsters they got. Whoever's the most monsters wins.
Yeah. That was quite a late idea, actually. That would have been probably this year, probably February or so. We decided on that. But I think it was a good choice because I mean the game primarily being about the story. Not everyone wants to do the combat. Our reviews are very much agreeing with that. Like almost universal praise for the story, but mixed reaction to the combat. So that means the combat's kind of optional. It's done by basically trying to, as best as possible, to boil down each character to a number based on their stats and the weapons and whether those weapons are suitable for that character, etc., etc. Other than that, the combat, I don't know what I have to say about it. I've written turn-based combat before, so it wasn't too bad. It's kind of basic. It's supposed to be. Like, it's a lightweight combat system. The combat is there to, I suppose, to flesh out the whole reason that you're, in the narrative, you're building up your army of the dead, you're building up your zombies and skeletons and other undeads. And so that, of course, that means there has to be combat. far as I'm concerned. Because otherwise, why are you building them up? So that's kind of why the kind of automated combat system was necessary as well, because very much core to the plot is the building up of your zombies and skeletons.
Being into the indie game space, and the indie game space has definitely blown up over the last 5 years. Like, how are you aware of like how are you going to market or build awareness or get attention to the project?
Um, when
Yeah, and it's
and it's getting yeah.
go
Sorry.
ahead.
No, sorry.
I was gonna say it's been picked up by a
Gets received at that point,
yeah, and it's
and it's getting yeah.
go
Sorry.
ahead.
No, sorry. The game gets received at that point.
How are you going to market or build awareness or get attention to the project?
So I guess the last 3 years, last 3 years ago, I started educating myself about how things are done. So there are some very good kind of indie marketing gurus around, and if you kind of follow their program and follow their advice, and you're willing to do a slow burn market, you can actually build up your wish list very cheaply. And that's essentially what I did. So a lot of work on Reddit in particular, possibly suits this game in particular because obviously Reddit's a text-based format. People that are using Reddit like to read things. Beyond that, no, I think it really is about getting your wish list up. Just once there's enough people that know about the game when you release it, then the game at least has a chance. And of course, it all depends on how the game gets received at that point.
I was gonna say it's been picked up by. I mean, I've read quite a few like RPG outlets and those that are into RPG game design that have covered it. So it seems to have decent enough word of mouth. RPG game design that have covered it. So it seems to have decent enough word of mouth, at least from the critical side.
Yeah. Oh, I should have said sorry.
Word of mouth.
and we would have.
Let's see here.
Effectively than we would have.
Let's see here. To have decent enough word of mouth.
Yeah. Oh, I should have said, sorry, we did actually have a PR company as well at the end. So they would have helped us with press releases and kind of, they would have had more contacts than us. So they would have prodded the media outlets a bit, probably a bit more effectively than we would have.
What are your current plans for Necromancer still? Because you've already had a few patches. You added in a few features that weren't with the original build.
Best state, the better.
That makes sense. Yeah. Are you a big fan of like CRPGs and? That makes sense. Yeah.
Be really honest. Just 100% honest. You think about the where whistling, like this like your mind goes through. And you're like, what whistling, in my opinion,
A few features that weren't with the original build.
my wife.
Yeah, we would have had testers. We were testing the game since about January, February, so we had about, I guess, 20 people play from start to finish. And we thought that would give them good coverage, but actually it hadn't. When you get thousands of people playing the game, you really start to get kind of group opinions on things, and you start to find quality of life issues and bugs as well, which just never turned up before. So we're 2.5 weeks since release now, and it's basically 2.5 weeks of bug fixing, helping out, giving hints to people, and also adding quality of life features. So it became pretty clear pretty fast what things people thought were missing. So I've just been absolutely busy basically fixing and adding those things. Longer term plans, I'm not sure. We haven't even got to that stage yet. I want to get the game as good as it can be, as fast as it can be, basically, because it's going to be selling copies for several years, I think. So the earlier I can get it up to its best state, the better.
Are you a big fan of like CRPG?
So the earlier I can get it up to its best state, the better.
You want to go crack down on a violent gang. At the end of the day, conviction is a conviction. Unless you manage to score something like really big and from the public spectrum. But I'll listen to that. Conviction is a conviction. It doesn't matter if you take the guy with the fidget spinner or if you take an actual guy with a machine.
Are you a big fan of like CRPGs in general or isometric games? I think you said you played them in the 90s.
The reason that I see people on the internet disagree with these types of laws is that they're usually in companies where the sweet rights ridiculous.
It's the ultimate challenging puzzle.
The people that get arrested are people that did some random bullshit. You know, especially at the age of 21.
You said you played them in the 90s.
Historically, I would have done, yeah. I don't actually play a lot of games these days. I did, well, up till I was about 30, I played a lot of games. And then we had kids and didn't have time. And I guess I started to resent the streaming games because I had so little time anyway. And then when I kind of revived making games, that is so much more fun than playing games. So making a game is the ultimate game, I guess. It's the ultimate challenge.
But yeah, regardless, okay, I'm not saying that ignorance of the law doesn't exist, but I'm actually advocating for teaching people. Some nations live in some countries, yes, it's illegal. And it's not just the country. It can be a lesson for immigrants, right? It can be a lesson for hopeless. Like, I know
Making games, that is so much more fun than playing games. So making a game is the ultimate game, I guess. It's the ultimate challenge. So back in the 90s.
What you think the company is like is not what the company actually is. And when you travel into another company,
Fan of like CRPGs in general or isometric games? I think you said you played them in the 90s.
Historically, I would have done, yeah. I don't actually play a lot of games these days. I did, well, up till I was about 30, I played a lot of games. And then we had kids and didn't have time. And I guess I started to resent the streaming games because I had so little time anyway. And then when I kind of revived making games, that is so much more fun than playing games. So making a game is the ultimate game, I guess. It's the ultimate challenging puzzle. So yeah, I still play a few games, but no detailed ones, no complex ones. But yeah, I would have loved RPGs back in the 90s.
That's interesting that you kind of got away from playing games. It's almost like your game, kind of like some of the other big CRPGs. They are throwbacks to the 90s and early 2000s game design.
Yeah.
90s and early 2000s game design.
Motherfucker.
Early 2000s game design.
Yeah, I'm probably missing a trick. Like some newer features that the RPGs have, which I really should have and don't. That's just how it is.
All right. One of the things that people seemed really concerned about, and everyone's still quick to shoot, is like the use of AI tools in game development. You talk about game design and programming, so you're aware of this debate. Where do you fall on the use of AI? Was that something that you considered when you were working on this project? All right. All right.
Debate, no doubt.
Another example, and we actually did make this faster because the reason was that travel to other countries, travel to Russia, and Afghanistan, looking at all these travel videos, and he's showing how other nations look like. And so when we got back into it, like they actually forced him to give away his phone, they check his phone and everything. You need to read the laws, know what's allowed and what isn't, especially when it comes to hate speech. We need to see what constitutes hate speech, like what did they list
concerned about, and everyone's so quick to shoot. It's like the use of AI tools in game development. You talk about game design and programming, so you're aware of this debate. Where do you fall on the use of AI? And was that something that you considered when you were working on this project?
Very briefly, probably about 3 years ago, I guess. These interesting AI tools started coming out. There's one I was looking at a few years ago, which synthesized human faces. Really interesting stuff. This is really before the debate had become public, and then it became. I suppose AI got a lot more advanced in the intervening 3 years as well. So at this stage, it can produce pretty advanced stuff. I would fall strongly on the side of the artist that it's, these AI tools are basically plagiarizing. So I wouldn't use AI tools for art or for audio. I wouldn't need to use it for programming. I understand how newer, less experienced programmers do use it. I'm not sure if it's going to help them in the long run. But I don't have the need to, and I'm not interested in using it. I don't know where it's going. I've no idea where that whole area is going. It's gonna be continued to be an area of debate, no doubt.
Yeah, definitely, big time. It's hard to know. AI is like the big question in everything right now, in every industry. Are you a big history buff? This is a great history game. I love a good history game.
I like history, yeah.
Love a good history game.
Video that you can see right here. Can you see it? Right? If you click on it, you get to watch another video from me. And I'll see you guys in the comments.
Yeah, I always liked history
Thank you.
as well.
It's hard to know. AI is like the big question in everything right now, in every industry. Are you a big history buff? This is a great history game. I love a good history game.
I like history, yeah. My background is actually archaeology, would you believe? My undergrad was English and archaeology. This is going back to around 1990. So yeah, I love old stuff. I would have, yeah, I always liked history.
So why did you decide to set it in the 18th century? You're going to the time of this is at the height, but also right before as all these empires are crumbling. This is at the height, but also right before as all these empires are crumbling.
Because it's such an interesting time. So it's interesting in terms of the political stuff going on, but also interesting in terms of kind of scientific progress. Chemistry emerging from alchemy. Guns are quite new. There's a lot of progress going on. We're just before the modern age. So it's just an interesting area where things are changing fast, and where we can throw necromancy into the mix. But I don't know how far you got through the game, but necromancy becomes kind of in the themes. It kind of becomes kind of synonymous with technology, I guess. And the question is how you view technology or how you view necromancy. Can something like necromancy even ever be justified? So we're kind of looking at the ethics of war in it as well. You kind of touch on that stuff in the mid game, you haven't got that far probably. So it's kind of throwing necromancy into the mix, I guess, as a topic that allows you to explore these themes. And it's cool, of course.
Yeah.
allows you to explore these themes. And it's cool, of course.
Yeah. Fires are crumbling.
Because it's such an interesting time. So it's interesting in terms.
As all these empires are crumbling. All these empires are crumbling.
Because it's such an interesting time. So it's interesting. Because it's such an interesting time. So it's interesting in terms of the political stuff going on, but also interesting.
These empires are crumbling.
Because it's such an interesting time. So it's interesting in terms of the political stuff going on, but also interesting in terms of kind of scientific progress. Chemistry emerging for alchemy. Guns are quite new. There's a lot of progress going on. We're just before the modern age. So it's just an interesting area where things are changing fast and where we can throw necromancy into the mix. But I don't know how far you got through the game, but necromancy becomes kind of in the themes. It kind of becomes kind of synonymous with technology, I guess. And the question is how you view technology or how you view necromancy. Can something like necromancy even ever be justified? So we're kind of looking at the ethics of war in it as well. You kind of touch on that stuff in the mid game, and you haven't got that far probably. So it's kind of throwing necromancy into the mix, I guess, as a topic that allows you to explore these themes. And it's cool, of course.
Yeah. Were you inspired by any like short stories or fiction about necromancy?
For that to be the ending.
Stories or fiction about necromancy?
Nothing specific, I would say, but I've always been a fan of the early Gothic literature, like Frankenstein, like Byron, stuff like that. At the end of the game, actually, there's basically 3 main endings, and there's a romantic poem attached to each of them. So I think that's kind of cool. There's a Byron poem and a Coleridge poem and Wordsworth. They kind of capture the 3 philosophies that you might have picked for that to be the ending.
That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I like in the That's cool.
Yep. Picked for that to be the ending.
That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I like in the you have all these different people who come from these different worlds. Even in chapter 3, you have this group, they're Prussians, and you have these other people.
Yeah,
You have
yeah,
this
yeah.
poor Venetian that's getting bullied.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we
I like
also
how you-
brought we. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say we also. Yeah,
You have
yeah,
this
yeah.
poor Venetian that's getting bullied.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we
I like
also
how you-
brought we. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say we also have. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we
I like
also
how you-
brought we. Sorry.
Go ahead.
In the prologue as well. Prologue as well. Isaac Newton in the prologue as well.
Oh, I did not realize the prologue. That's a good place to get talk to before we get these other people. You have this poor Venetian that's getting bullied.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I was going to say we also have had the. Yeah.
You have this poor Venetian that's getting bullied.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I was going to say we also have had the audacity to have some historical figures in there. So we've got Alexander Pope, who's actually one of the characters you meet in the middle of the game. You're actually talking to him and discussing stuff with him, which I think is kind of funny. And you can meet Isaac Newton in the prologue as well.
Oh, I did not realize the prologue. That's a good place to get talk to before we get done here. Prologue has received really good praise. Everyone seems to really like it. It does remind me of older RPGs because this is how they would like Dragon Quest, like even like the Dragon Quest games. They would used to do this too. You could run through the narrative and then that would determine class and stats. So how did you determine class and stats? So how did you guys decide to do the prologue this way? That would determine class and stats. So how did you guys decide to do the prologue this way?
Yeah, I guess I never liked the kind of.
How did you guys decide to do the prologue this way? No, not familiar. No, not familiar.
Over that.
It's quite solid. It's quite. And then now it determined class and stats. So how did you guys decide to do the prologue this way?
Yeah, I guess I never liked the kind of stat picking background or stat picking style for setting up your character. It's also a really good way to speed.
All right, I have 2 more nights to work on this, and I'm almost done. So I'm gonna call it quits for now. I put in about 50 minutes. One moment, please hold.
We made it to the Space Center.
This is the orbit elevator.
Contamination is spreading here as well. And it seems to be much worse.
Right, shall we go? Which way should I be boarding?
To the right. It's not too far. How strange. The power's out.
Can you try and see if there's a way to power it from the map data?
Sure. Wait just a second. Yeah, there's a way. On the other side. There's contamination near the power source. It's probably fused to a machine type. Let's go. that?
I'm looking at it. There should be an Alpha Natiba at the contamination source.
That was close.
And look at you right now. Yeah.
We're getting power.
There's no shield. Cheers.
Let's go to the other side.
Stay basis, right? Yeah. I've got the gates going to go through something. Because I can't go. If I need to go buy the sauce, I can't just go and get the sauce. Go up and down the aisles and just walk around. Spend some time. I always ask the guys, yeah, what's new? And if there's new products, I go buy it. I love going to cereal. The cereal. Is that your favorite? I don't ever know. Well, a lot of times I don't get anything. But I like to just, it's nostalgic. I like to go see what I used to have as a kid. Like walking through an art museum. That's my art museum. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my, yeah. And then the crossovers, the collabs that they have these days, mind blowing. It's like Fruity Pebbles with Lucky Charms with Frosted Flakes. You know, it's like a multiverse. Yeah, it's great. I like to look at that. I love the ice cream section. A lot of new stuff there. They're experimenting with a lot of flavors. There's some cereal collabs within the ice cream right now. Ooh. Ice cream's good. Right now? Yeah. It's really good right now. How we feel? We're good. That we definitely did. Right. But with the news, is it's so violent. That's that it almost makes the last.
I'm detecting multiple Nativas beyond this point.
So
I didn't notice them before. Are they reinforcements?
You're almost starting to feel numb that it gets okay. Yeah. But you're at the 14 minutes. You made it half 3 minutes. You don't feel it. Then yes. Yeah. You know what the character part is?
What the fuck? So there's spice, and I think that would You're looking for it. Yeah. That's cool. Do you remember? This is blast down. We call it blast down. So that's when you don't blast it. Really good about this. And it's, I think God fucking damn it. Retard.
This one's really thick. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little peak, honestly. So, yeah. I cannot mess this flip up on camera. I don't want any number. It's ever here. You know, it's true. Ever so gently. Just look at the wrist, guys. That was smooth. Please get some zoom in, some close ups. Have you ever made something? No. This is honestly one of my best. That's perfect. That's next one. You got a big thing like this. That's like not gonna cook into there. Quick touch. It'll be a little gooey inside. Based on how everything's going today, I'm confident it'll be firm throughout. Alright, and onto the plate we go. And honestly, the size of that, it fits perfectly in that plate. Wow, an embarrassment of riches. This looks like it could be, honestly, like a food photography event. It is beautiful.
I gotta kill all these fuckers again.
But this is. It's alright. This will I might have to have after more. This will feed the whole studio. That is perfect. I'll give it a try. I think you should. Alright.
In combat. Oh. Hasta la vista, cunt. Fucking cunt.
So just how many orbit elevators were there on Earth?
Before the war, there were a total of 4 orbit elevators.
Then what about the rest?
This is the only one left. The other 3 were destroyed during the war. Thanks to this, the colony was able to continue transporting supplies for quite some time.
That was a relief. But it could have been saved for the Alpha.
That's true. The level of contamination keeps increasing. This way. We have to take the cargo elevator.
here.
Wait. There's a power supply in the sector right next to us.
What?
How do you like my hacking skills?
Not bad. Was it waiting for me?
It has regenerative ability. The blade alone won't be enough for this one.
Yeah, it's gonna be that. And that right there is perfectly okay. Then I'll look up stuff that we like. And I'll look at the time that stuff is going to be quite different from what women like. The problem is that only one sentence it percent compromise to make a decision for the company. It's not women. Look, you can imagine the one second if they need a reboot of Sex and the City. So I think not almost time after that.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness, it recovered instantly.
Fuck!
Lily!
The second reality is any project revolving around adventure, science fiction, action, or technology, like say Star Wars, fail. I don't know what to tell you.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful. My arm, it feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Okay, I'll have to save it.
Heroes if you want to get a male audience back. And I'm not talking about the safe, feminized, corporate approved Pedro Pascal brand of masculinity. This basically just a woman with a mustache, but the actual male archetype of masculinity has been practically outlawed in modern media. And we're smart, capable, assertive, confident, complex, and maybe even a bit dangerous. We won't resort to verbal diarrhea.
I think I found the power supply.
Challenges them on something. Those are the kinds of characters that men have been drawn to for decades. Guess what? They still are. I know amount of guilt-tripping or toxic masculinity bullshit is everybody change
Done.
that.
Let's go back now.
The final reality is that everyone, men and women both, are fucking sick of the girl bosses. They are, without a doubt, one of the most obnoxious public figures. They've ruined practically everything they can forward into when they have to go. That doesn't mean for 1 second that we can't have intelligent, complex, capable, and well-written female characters who are crucial either than their counterparts. In fact, you absolutely should. But the days of that contest with women always police or instant power fantasies that are either the right defense language or walking inferiority complexes are well and truly over. Women don't get up and then particularly young men who are forced to die in this fractal into their lives are actively repulsed by women. That's the it's there's all of this stuff progress is completely obvious and tells you what those consequences of short life all over these days. But what we take away from all of this is that men as demographic but not all that different. Women is something with a bit of respect, even the things that they enjoy, they will be surprised at when they become about. On the other hand, ignore and attack women. Well, we're at low moods. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. We'll wait.
Now we're really going to space. If you follow the path ahead, it should take you straight to the cargo elevator.
I see it. It is operational, right?
According to the records, the last trip was 173 days ago. However, I cannot find out who exactly was on it.
What matters is whether it works or not. That's all I need to know.
course, as long as it doesn't suddenly stop. You wanna look around while we wait?
Locate the exit first. Hope nothing goes wrong.
blocking our route.
We have no choice but to go outside.
It's blocked here too.
Don't worry, there must be a way up.
Hold on just a sec.
All right, going in now.
Cocksucker.
There's contamination here too. So this is what the contaminants were.
What the fuck?
Almost there. Oh my god! I've never seen such a large-scale source of contamination.
Lily, do you see another way?
I found a working passenger elevator just above. But I'm having a hard time finding a path there.
Well, the only choice is the path before us.
It'd be like, oh, I got my Snoop Dogg radio station. People don't complain about Snoop Dogg. AFL. I'm not doing this thing.
Oh, it's dead end.
I'll examine the outer wall. If I use this, I can make it to the other side.
Oh, that's scary.
This is scary. Oh my fucking god! No! She's in fucking heels trying to do this. Oh my god, that was fucking scary. I couldn't do this. My palms are sweating and this isn't real. It's just that the heights are fucking with me. I hate those goddamn videos of those roof hanging guys. Parkour people needlessly risk their lives doing dumb shit. Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is all making me very nervous.
Music Violate have been released as Women Gym for PC was released as a women who was due for starting operation A2 in the aftermath of the Second World Time and Lucy Collins for 2, whose husband is Sergeant Warpath Ted Crimson, pleaded guilty in September after posting the expletive with a message on X the day Teen Gilms was stabbed to death in July of 2020. Obviously a very emotional day that upset the entire country for the time. She was obviously very upset as well with the equivalent by Facebook post. Facebook one post and then she gets sentenced to 10 years in custody for that. She has to be Connolly from Northampton called for mass deportation now, and also followers on X who set fires to protect the silence. Or probably mustn't start second post. However, when you're like Brandon Burke or something which means that you haven't played story or someone who's good, you will work with that. Yeah, I'll be doing like, no, that's the bad context. There's no actual chance of someone reading that and saying, yeah, yes, it's the right place to go. Probably the one reason the person she was released from HMP earlier after she was highly prepared to run on prison sentence in October at Hollywood Prison. And ever since then, we've seen the also getting called CP and guys doing all migrants and stuff trying to like do kids, and even get like up to 12.
I can't figure out how to get to the
She gets
passenger
a sentence
elevator.
in 4 weeks.
What do I do?
Connolly was
Don't
freed from
worry.
prison at the
We can use the elevator that fell as a makeshift bridge.
sentence after serving 40% hotel in prison. So the point out, well, she wasn't released out of the cake the government when yeah, maybe that was that. She still served her time and then got released from prison. Because see, whenever you get sentenced to prison, you rarely serve the full sentence, depending on the crime. She was served the remainder of her sentence on license under supervision of a probation sentence. Connolly's case is filed in May, and some criticized her sentence as it was massively more massive. There are not sentences in that. There are people who sexually assault girls that don't even get sentenced like that.
Look out!
She gets sentenced to 3 years in prison for some walks on the street.
We've got to get out of here!
Speaking of the police, contributed to Ben Badenoch and Ben Badenoch's treatment to that of those who took part in riots following the South Wales. Her punishment was harsher than the sentences handed down for Bristol police for action rioting, Badenoch said on X. Protecting people from war should not be given greater weight in law than public safety. If the law does this, then the law itself is broken and the same Parliament looks again at the public law. Lord Young of Acton, founder and director of the Free Speech Union, said it was a national scandal that Connolly had spent more than a year in prison for a single tweet that she quickly deleted and apologised for. And none of that was taken into consideration for the jury trial. The judge basically said it was a and I think that should be banned. But basically, the judge is using blue light, using the freedom to get across a message that they want to say. So it means you're not being sentenced under any kind of activity or anything like that.
God damn it!
It's crime committed should receive an appropriate sentence, but I don't believe it should have crime for this. Is just bullshit. The crime you committed should receive an appropriate sentence for the crime. Instead, she got an extremely harsh sentence that went way above and beyond what she did because the judge wants to send a message. Basically, the judge went, I'm going to take away 3 years of your life because there's a message I want to send to the public. Make a Twitter account, post a tweet, there's a message you want to send. Right? Don't use someone's life, someone's freedom because you want to send a message. It's the most arrogant, egotistical thing that I've ever heard of from mass violence in human rights. It should be illegal for judges to do that. Like, you can't just do that. That's not like that's something else. That's a problem. Right? You can't just do that. So see that that you hand down thing.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Over the last few weeks,
Guess
he's
I'm not
told
surprised.
BBC Lucy has already had the worst thing happen to her. Lucy's son tried. He said she missed the children.
Be
She looked
careful.
after her children up.
We should find a way around to the other side.
The two boys came and said we had been to see our English mum, so those visits have been good for Lucy. Lucy is an incredibly strong character, and that she would be looking after her daughter. She would be looking after her daughter. And she tried to find a job, I guess, but from the start, she tried to get married to a job. She bought it. She bought it. I stopped really I didn't get home all happening. I don't want to use this up and force to do YouTube. And he said this in the last thing, that said Collins' defense was captain, meaning I got good. And the both the prosecution and Dr. Barrister agreed that she intended to incite serious damage. Then he thought that basically you need to then attribute to any back established whether he needs to and I celebrate the fact that we have independent votes in this country. And we always try to think of sense. I'm strongly in favour of free speech and no limit. We've had free speech in this country for a very long time. We did, we took it away, and we protect yourself. No, you don't. No, you fucking won't. No, you absolutely don't. It's the amount of things to say that are against people. Don't believe your lying eyes, you know. But I am equally against incitement to violence.
We're here. This is the entrance to the passenger elevator.
In May, Court of Appeal judges refused further appeal to reduce the sentence. The former childminder, Christopher Frequent Eggs, was regulated in July.
Welcome home, Master.
On 6th of
Who's
August
that?
2024, she was arrested by which
Welcome
she
back
believed
to Orca
was media
Aerospace.
account, but other messages were found by
I am your
officers
humble maid,
after
Arisa.
this.
I am the guide for the
Most
VIP
viewed
rooms.
310,000 times and we cleared the half outlaw.
As a code red has been issued across the
Later in
facility,
court, she admitted
all
to
passenger
inciting
transport has been
communication and
suspended.
publishing and distributing threatening or putting written
Master,
material on
if you would please wait inside a lift until everything is safe.
I think that now where whenever government was happening with speech and stuff like that, they know for a fact that no juries would have convicted over that. So they basically get rid of the jury. They'll heavily pressure you and you can get in the body or you'll get life consent. And then as soon as that point when the hammer and should catch a bitch and then we go away for a long time. Or we'll do a bit of wiggly move like you know craft companies to make sure you don't get a jury like they did in my case. They specifically made sure that I didn't get a jury because we knew that a jury would. It is understood Connolly was a passenger on a white taxi, which like HMP Peterborough near the UK Airlines he exited from the prison, which shortly after 10 USD. Once the external gate of the airlock, the building that was supported the taxi from Bob, then the road was cut. Right, this was an absolute shambles, this is an absolute shame on the British justice system. Right, it's disgusting, pretty ridiculous.
Looks like a maid type here.
Was your name Larissa? Just how long do we have to wait?
All passenger transport is stopped until code red is lifted.
Or something like that.
If you wouldn't mind waiting inside the lift.
Things up and down, in fact, there's
Why does
another.
she keep talking when I'm trying to work?
Same way, either way. Apologising for that. You're going to be treated the same way either way, so it might not be
The
double down.
P161
But basically,
lift
this
to
is
the
an
Prestige
absolute,
Lounge
this
will
was
be working again in just a
what
moment.
mistake that did happen. The things that didn't get
We're
anywhere
very
near
sorry
the
for any
sentence.
inconvenience this may
And
have
all she
caused.
did was supposed to support
The passenger lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides 4 separate floors of living space so that all our passengers may enjoy a comfortable journey.
Arissa, I'd like to go upstairs.
Please, wait a moment. a break from the play. If you'd like to take in the scenery, you can always open the rear shield screen.
Is that so? Arissa, please open the shield screen.
Understood. Now opening screen.
Wow, it's amazing. I've never seen a view like this before.
When you do. Well, pretty much everything is. It's beautiful. The third floor is serious damage. Beyond repair. Use the emergency room on the ceiling to evacuate. It was an honor and a privilege to serve you. Farewell, Master. Aretha. Now Henry. Ready. The privilege was mine, Arissa. Rest now. Thank you. We will be arriving at the Prestige Lounge momentarily. Once the elevator comes to a full stop, please follow the Thank you, as always, for choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day. The atmosphere feels different here. Lily, what's our next move?
If you follow the path, there should be an elevator that can take you up.
Okay.
Take a left from here. Whoa! Be careful!
Fucker. Fuck.
This studio, they're just worried about blaming everybody else instead of trying to work together as a team to overcome this obstacle and make the product that you are going to get support for. So, yeah, we know that Pete Parsons is out at Bungie, a new studio head is stepping up. Just this is marathons. Annie Myers. That's all that I
We're at the elevator.
Only AI with administrator privileges can use the system.
What do we do?
The door will open if you reset the AI. Finally, we can sit down. Oh wait, I'm already sitting down.
Lily, can you check the status of the railgun?
Sure. Booster, cooling system, sensors, are all looking fine. We just need to be careful with the power overload. Whoa! What's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
I'm not getting a single signal.
Lily, have you heard anything from Adam?
Nothing yet, I'm afraid. I'm starting to get worried.
Me too. I hope everything's all right. How's the network connection with the colony going?
There's no connection yet. We'll find out for sure if we go up higher.
Yeah. We have to go higher anyway. Well, we've rested up. Shall we go?
But the more it got too close to home, the more it got to their feelings, the more it got to their corporation. Now slowly got the benefit. This is why these companies are going to never take them seriously, because they're completely full of shit.
Wow. The atmosphere here is so unique. And it's in pretty good shape. I think it should smell nice too.
Yeah. I smell flowers. But
Something's fishy. Oh, come on. These are all fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones. Ah!
Lily! Lily? Do you hear me? Lily? Targeting the drone first. They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
Wow. The atmosphere here is so...
You're definitely not ordinary.
Fucking idiot.
But Reddit Farm published no increase in reported evolution process of the arrest, according to the
Lily. Lily.
Oh, it's connected. Whew. I can see now. What happened, Eve?
It was an Atiba ambush.
I knew it. Well, are you all right?
Yes, it was nothing. I'll give you the details on the way up. The Natiba I defeated just now used a human as a host. No, that's not quite right. It'd be more accurate to say humans.
Seriously? I never knew they could combine with multiple people. Maybe that's why it felt like it was more intelligent than usual. Do you think more of those things are waiting for us up there?
Titles are going to make the money, and then they cut it. It's when their title doesn't end up getting a big following. A lot. In one game, there were a lot of worlds to it truly is the definition of a audience spot. It seems that nobody is on Obsidian's side because every single teaser and trailer is being ratioed, and there's so many gamers being on this world. As I always say, games like Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, and Concord, and Flip on the Siege of Dawn, and Dust were games. I would rather say somebody could not create the art that they wanted, but ultimately you can still point at it and laugh at it and roast it, and that is what is happening right now with the art worlds. Games are sick and tired of developers trying to sell us for modern stuff. There are no people out there who actually play video games and find this aesthetic appealing. There's never an overwhelming amount of support for these visual styles, and really all we see are games makers losing money. Now, of course, Microsoft is an absolute behemoth company. I'm sure for the Outer Worlds too, they put a lot of money towards marketing, and it is going on to game casting. So there's going to be a lot of downloads.
The door opened because the AI reset.
Going back several months to something like that game came out, it had a lot of marketing money, and had a lot of positive about it. And the same thing is going to happen with Outer Worlds 2. While I didn't ever think that this game was some absolutely gorgeous title, it did look slightly better than this. I mean, this is really just the bottom of the barrel. And it's not that much they're getting.
Look out the window!
Was this supposed
It's
to be
Earth!
an $80 day release thing next year? But we gotta say,
Wow!
price.
It's amazing how blue Earth looks
I
from
don't think
space.
they actually care about
But when you're down there, it's all grey or wasteland.
So many people who said that they were going to.
Yes, so on Earth, when the sun is shining, space looks blue too. But when you're up here, it's darkness in all directions.
It's just look on first. I don't care about you being on screen, telling me what your game's about. It's not cool. It's not fun. It's important. And all of the mechanics that they really started with the way to get games from, all
must be another way up.
Sign from the it's the same exact trailer, but it's like 1K likes to 3.2 previous likes, and this one is 1.7K likes to 4.5K previous, like not even 100,000 views yet on this IGS thing. We're thinking that it is supposed to be this big.
Oh, holy fuck.
And that's
That made lightning shoot through my toes.
It's not to watch a game that tries to make fun of corporations or maybe make a more striking example of a studio. They make it to corporate characters look like this was going to be $80. Manuals for like board games where you can't see the characters. Anyone's going to consider that off. Onboard has to be totally relaxed. It's not much of a better game.
Oh.
So you would think by now they would have stored that in their memory and they would actually be creating aesthetically pleasing characters, armor sets, world designs. But I truly believe they're they are intentionally ignoring what papers want. There's no possible way that you have been this ignorant for so long. On accident or unintentionally. The Outer Worlds 2 public abandoned PBI showcase who said nobody can beat Concord and Outer Worlds 2 is a disabled tumor who just for some super nuanced reason keeps a pair of scissors in his suit, just like a barber from Detroit. It's like they want people to mock them. It's like they are just so into being shamed because there's no way somebody created these designs and said themselves, I am so proud of these. I'm so happy with these and so many people are going to love it. This game in general right now just seems like the perfect example of what is wrong with the gaming industry. The way that the characters look, the way that they act, the way that these trailers were set up to intentionally insult the audience, the fact that they were going to try to over-monetize this and charge $80 for it, and then they did backtrack back down to $70, but still they wanted $80 for this. It just is a sequel that is not living up to people's expectations so far, and I can't say I'm surprised, but I can say that I am like disappointed. Games come out and I want them to be good, I want them to be exciting, but I don't see any excitement for this game on social media. Like, looking at all of these posts, I don't see anything positive. I mean, the Outer Worlds 2 will definitely bomb. It's baffling to see them just say we're all going to lose our jobs in our studio shutdown, but oh well. I know people are laughing at the irony of the Outer Worlds 2 charging $80, but it's an on-the-nose capitalist critique. I'm laughing because they're charging that much for something that's almost guaranteed to be an $80 sleeping pill. I'll look at Outer Worlds 2, and if you click this, it's people going, yeah, this was a game in 2005. I'd say it wasn't very good. Outer Worlds 2 looks promising when you have one
Lily,
single
have you tried
positive
connecting to the
comment
colony
that has
network?
This person
I'm still not
is
picking
gonna
up a
buy
signal.
800 copies and save the day
It's
for
like
us
there's
again.
some kind of
It's just
invisible. It's
unfortunate
highly
all
likely that
around
the
that we're
Alpha
getting
Nativa
another
at the
game
top is
that really
responsible
just
for
highlights
this.
everything wrong with the
Yeah.
industry right now.
I'll
It's
bet
just
that's why
more
communications from
hard,
Earth to the colony were
way
impossible.
slot, and it's so sad.
Meaning, if we could get
Are
rid of it,
still
we'd save ourselves a
not
lot
being
of trouble.
listened to by these studios who only became popular and this successful because of gamers. So I'll be keeping my eye on the situation. I'm sure I'll be covering the Outer Worlds 2 and a lot more over the next few weeks. Right now, every teaser, trailer, post on social media is being negatively racial. But that's all that I really have to discuss in this video.
We should find the central core just up ahead from here.
We found this informative make sure you give it a like. And if you didn't, give it a dislike. I appreciate your support either way, but I'll talk to you all again in the next video. Peace.
Did we make it?
We did. But there's a strong electromagnetic field surrounding this place. It feels just like the eye of a hurricane. Over there! My goodness!
What have you done to yourself? I see all that pain. I'll put an end to it.
Okay. Fuck.
There's no core.
Eve, behind you! Eve! Eve! Oh my! Over there!
That's the real Alpha.
We're in low orbit, so gravity is still an issue. At this rate...
We can't just leave the Alpha Natiba here. Lily, use all my body cell power to overcharge the railgun.
What? But there's no way you'll survive!
It's okay. This is what I was born to do. Lily, please!
This is all too much for me! Body cell connected! Full power overcharge ready! Infinity body cell connect! It's charging right now!
Lily, my attack was blocked. Find a way to open its eye again.
I'm analyzing it now! I've got it! The eye's a direct hit! It looks like it's losing nerve connection!
Just one more left. This is it. The last one.
Eve! Your body cell! It's empty!
I defeated it. But I can't get to the core. I'm so sorry.
It's a signal from the colony. Please hang in there. I sent out an SOS to the colony. Please, somebody. Anybody, we need help!
Thank you, Lily.
Eve? Thank you for coming back alive. It was Mother Sphere. She must have heard me.
No, Lily. It's thanks to you. I was able to come back because of you. And Adam?
I haven't had any contact with him since then. I can't even reach him through the emergency communication line. What do you think happened?
I wonder if something happened to him in Zion. Could it be?
Yes?
Nothing. Come on, we've got to hurry.
My goodness. Zion is...
Oh, Lily. Is this what Adam was talking about? We have to go down.
Eve, I'm sensing an alpha signal coming from the presence chamber.
Orko. He could be...
I'll try to do something here with the exosuit. Eve, hurry to the presence chamber.
Okay, I'm going. Be careful, Lily.
Come at me, you monster! I failed. I'm sorry.
You killed Taki. And now, destroying Zion. Why? What is all of this for?
Eve, you're late to the party. How does it feel to be responsible for the fall of Zion?
What? You can speak.
In spite of everything, I do wonder why he chose you instead of me. I've already proven this much, but why?
He? What are you talking about?
You're a little on the slow side. I won't let you anywhere near him. There will be nothing left of you when I'm finished.
Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. Come on! Get off of her! Fuck! Are you fucking with me? God damn it! This is some bullshit.
Come at me, you monster!
God damn it. Fuck!
Wow, yeah, what a great return on investment. Everybody should stop having kids. How much do you guys want to bet she dated some guy who didn't use a condom, she had his kid, and had PP stuff? The solution to that is not to cut everybody's dick off because Chad doesn't want to talk to you anymore. You can't
Come at me, you monster!
God fucking damn it. Stop it. Come on. Unfocus.
human?
That face, it's familiar.
Wait. Raven? From the Legacies.
You're right, she's the one who left the records.
Seems as though I've been exposed. Damn it!
She disappeared.
Are you all right?
Go to Oracle, not me. By that hyperdrive.
Orko!
You've arrived just in time.
You're...
Orko, your body?
This is who I really am.
What?
I'm not human. The first ever fusion between an Andro Eidos and a Nitiba. I am the first of the Alpha Nitibas.
But then...
In the past, I slaughtered countless humans. I was left for dead after the colony extinction, but humans found me and saved me. That was the moment when I lost all reason to fight. After sealing the power of the Alpha, I gathered all the survivors I could and built Zion. I thought I could atone for my sins by protecting them, building a home for them, a safe place. I tried to conceal my identity for as long as I possibly could, but Raven had to be stopped. Have you collected all the Alpha cores?
Yes, except for one.
We lost it. Out in space.
I see. Thank you. Thank you for giving my life purpose. At last, 4 cores are here together. Here, this is the Master Core. Take it and meet the Elder Nitiba. The rest is up to you.
everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense, Angel. It's only because of you and Lily that we're still alive. Thank you.
Don't worry about Zion. We can rebuild it better than ever.
Everyone, thank you.
Eve. You're leaving to do something important, right? I hope you return when everything has settled down.
Yes. I will.
I'll go ahead and prepare.
Angel, good to see you. This city has certainly seen better days. The only beautiful thing left is you.
That's a shame.
Really? It might be an opportunity to start fresh. A clean slate for the poor. Or for me. So, what do you need from me at a time like this? Bye-bye, Angel. I think this might be the last time we'll see each other. But it would be nice to see you again, honey.
Okay. I'll try to come back if I can.
One moment, please hold. The fuck?
The city. It's completely in ruins. What are we supposed to do now?
We've lost the memories of so many. The Prophet, the Sentinels, civilians. I've lost count.
I'm sorry. I could have saved more people.
No. The Prophet.
Word is that the Prophet has called on you to carry out your destiny. I'm not sure what his intentions are, but if the Elder Natiba is dealt with, we might have a chance to really build something, even from these ashes. Beyond fate, right? I wish you luck.
Yes.
Eve, all that I can do is sing. And I will sing for you, Eve.
Thank you. I'm not sure that I deserve to be treated like this.
Hello, Angel.
So cute.
Everything's ruined. This place my sister loved.
I'm sorry. If only I hadn't been so late.
It's alright. At least I still have my memories of her. We're going to get through this together. That's what mothers fear. No, that's what my sister would want.
Kaya.
Angel, please. You mustn't lose your strength now. Especially if you're about to fight a very powerful Natiba.
Yes. The Elder Natiba. The root of all of this.
Once that thing is killed, everyone can live in peace again, right? Then I'll try to help to the best of my ability. All I ask is you give us hope.
Okay. Thank you. I'll try my best not to let you down.
Are you leaving, Angel? May your memories live on. Forever.
May your memories live on. Forever. And please, take care of yourself. Digger, what are you doing?
Eve, hello. I'm helping restore the city. It's one of my specialties.
And your answer? Did you find it?
I'm afraid I'm not yet certain. Even in these ruins, there are beings just trying to live as humans do. I am merely taking part in that journey.
Right. Of course.
I've heard that an angel is planning to attack the Elder Natiba. I expect it will be a very dangerous mission. I would like to offer my assistance. I can give you a special discount.
Thank you, Digger. I will do my best. Then, farewell, Digger. hope we'll meet again.
The citizens are waiting for your salvation. Well, I certainly hope so.
Welcome, Angel.
Damn it.
Angel.
Angel, have you still not gone on your final mission?
No. We need to...
Yes. Please avenge her if there's something I can help with.
Alright. I have to go now.
Angel, the Sentinels will defend. Focus on your fight. Don't worry about
Yes. Thank you, Sue.
Angel, good to see you. This city has certainly seen better days.
That's a shame.
Farewell, Angel. At times like that, I highly doubt someone like me can just pray and get lucky.
Thank you, Roxanne. I hope your business continues to prosper.
Seven times 7. What's 7 times 7? 49. So I have a little over half. I know I'm a fucking retard. I should know how to do multiplication. I could have figured it out in my head. It would have taken me a minute. Whatever. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42.
Same here. He's not in Zion. Where do you think he could be?
Maybe something happened to him on the way here. I mean, it's not like the bike's battery would have died.
Wait, bike! Yes, the bike. Why didn't I think of that? Huh? Lucky for us, Adam's bike is outfitted with a tracking device. He said he installed it just in case he has to abandon his bike.
Lily, can you find out where it is?
Of course. Shall we get going right away? Then I'll hurry up and connect to the repair console. Just let me know when you're ready to get going.
Wait, this is the wrong suit.
choice is all yours, Eve. The signal is getting weaker. Let's go, before it's too late.
All right, let's go.
Okay, to the tetrapod. It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on.
This is...
Yes, it's the path that leads to the nest. Eve, you've probably noticed by now, but the bike signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
Just what exactly happened to Adam? Lily, are you really going to go with me?
I just want to help in any way I can, especially after all you've done for me, Eve.
Even though we might encounter the Elder?
That'll be even better. This exosuit, it's really something.
Okay, thank you. Then let's go towards the signal. This is...
It looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around. There's a legacy. It's another record from Raven. The one who attacked Zion.
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account Raven. This will, most likely, be my last record. Didn't we praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of mankind? Mother Sphere is the immutable being who saved mankind from ruin and has given us both life and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Naytibas and made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules. The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end. Look around you, a planet where only Naytibas remain. Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war is Mother Sphere.
Do not forget, we were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
That's impossible.
Raven is delusional.
It's the Natiba's fault that Earth is in ruins. We're not just machines someone created.
Right? Eve, please, tell me I'm right.
It's a bike. It's Adam's.
Yes,
If the bike is here,
it means that Adam is also here. from the very beginning. That all along, I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far. Of course, you won't be able to see him.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Can't you see? It was Mother Spear who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know.
Hey,
his
what's up, Mr.
pain,
Fluff?
His anger.
You're here just in time for the big finale.
All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
She's so intense.
I want you to stay back this time. This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. But for him. There is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero? Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Spear or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash.
Holy shit. Are you kidding me? About to make breakfast. And finally at the final main story act of Gears of War. This fight is fun. No, I don't need this.
I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far.
Her costume's pretty silly. She's got that see-through, like, flap in the front. All of her flaps are see-through.
Dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki?
Can't you see? It was Mother Spear who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
Sexy.
Lee, I want you to stay back this time. This is my battle.
Can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But him. Unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero? Unfortunately, you learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash!
This is my battle.
Can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Oh shit. The fuck? What'd you make for breakfast? Did you hear that King Cobra died? Oh, yeah, I think you posted about it on Facebook. I don't know why that popped in my head just now. Breakfast of Champions.
Raven, this is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by my spirit. Right. For him.
Fuck me. I posted his passing when I woke up. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably why it was in my brain. Now, I've heard it from other places too, but that's a fucking shame. It's a slow motion like tragedy, that guy. 34 years old. He's 6 years younger than me. Now he's just dead. The video of his dad put out, I was not expecting that. His dad seems like a completely put together, normal, functional guy. And he's just crying his eyes out. And you think, like, oh yeah, you don't think that people love this fucked up little individual here.
I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing
this is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by my spirit. But for him. There is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete
Yeah, there are
the
reports
mission
that people were door dashing him liquor daily. Well, yeah, I heard that he was on a serious bender, and the night before, well, the night he died, he was posting videos about how he was having horrible abdominal pains. So they think his appendix might have exploded.
like trash?
I am out of health. Fuck! You've got to be fucking kidding me. Wait. Bullshit. I was so close. One moment, please hold. There's also a theory that Jessica sent him poisonous flowers in the mail, too. That bitch is crazy. Yeah. I don't know. From the look of that video, he seems like he should have been already. If he went to the hospital instead of recording his symptoms, who knows? He'd probably still be alive.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. But of him.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. But of him.
Fuck me. Shit.
There is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to...
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him, there is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete? Unfortunately, you've learned too much, and the information you've gained is you will be discarded just like they.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
Whoa. That was cool.
Well done. Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you?
Comrades.
Except you don't believe we're human.
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed. So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
What? What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? You don't know anything. Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first.
Lily. Let's go.
Eve! Stop right there! Finish this! Eve! Eve!
This is the nest.
It looks like this is where all the Naytibas are born.
Although everything looks so natural. It makes me wonder, is this how real life is born after all?
Isn't the Elder at the end of this path?
Holy fucking shit.
This place. It's too quiet. But it's strangely peaceful. The Elder must already know that we're here. It's watching us. But from where, I don't know.
How long are you going to make me wait?
I don't see any Netibos on the road. It's like someone wants this place to remain undisturbed.
There's a camp in the nest as well.
Raven probably set it up. I suspect it hasn't been used.
Thank goodness it's working.
Yes. I'm also getting the feeling that it's our last camp.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's awesome that you can get the Nikke music in this. This studio, Shift Up, they have brought so many hours of entertainment to me. Them crazy Koreans, them. Crazy in a good way, I mean.
end of my journey.
Eve. I've been waiting.
It's like I thought. It was you.
Adam. Why is Adam here?
I know this is a disappointment. I'm sorry, Eve. Everything that has happened until now, and even before, it began with me. I am the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder? What are you scheming? You pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal. Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you, tell me why they had to die!
Eve. You have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Naytiba, you...
Please, listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven. In the end, she had her own motives, and that way she was a lot like Oracle. As you've discovered, you were created by the surviving humans to look and act like them. And us, we're nothing but monsters. Right from the start, we struggled to coexist. Of course we did. Because we Naytibas were weak. We were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind. This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if all the Naytibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
And what is it you're going to do? You think you're the one to end this gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way. A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race. An Andro Eidos, with the most advanced Unicinus hyperbody ever seen, and the ultimate Naytiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts. These are the two necessary ingredients.
You mean?
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane! There's no point in listening to this, Eve.
At this rate, Mother Sphere will do the same thing over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if she even destroyed the colony, and thereby Earth. As you know, she will not stop. But this is not the path that humans should take.
But there's no proof that this fusion is the right path to take. Especially considering everything you've done.
You're right, Lily. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be. Lily, take this.
But
This is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion. Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Naytiba, as you know it, will cease to exist. Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission? Eve. Take my hand. I can save you. We can save each other. We can save everyone.
Do I say fuck it and go with the bad ending again? Or do I take his hand and go for the supposed good ending? I kind of want to kill him right now. Let's think about it. One moment, please hold.
purpose of our existence is to eliminate the Elder Naytiba and save mankind. Naytiba or Androados, is one more human than the other? If an entire species is wiped out so that another may remain, can we really call that salvation?
But...
If there is a way to save both species,
100% affinity? I don't know what that means.
to the end,
What's up, RB?
that's all I want.
I picked the good ending. The good ending is supposed to be take his hand.
So do I.
I picked the bad ending last time, which was
like
kill
mirrors
him.
To each other. Your choice may not bring about peace and stability right away, but our union will create the greatest chance for a peaceful future. Now.
Yes.
Eve? Are you Eve?
Yes. Well, it's hard to describe, but... Lily, I am the Eve you remember.
I was worried that you had become someone I didn't know.
Lily.
Connection to the colony. Sending protocol.
Oh no!
Nearby. Switching to combat mode.
The exosuit is moving by itself.
It must be because the Elder disappeared.
This is a combat command sent from the colony. Ah! Eve! Watch out!
Oh shit! I don't. How do you get affinity with Lily? That's a term I'm not even familiar with in this game, and I've played through it twice now. God damn it, I have to start from here? Oh, here we go. I don't play this game. I'm just reading what it says here. Well, that will be my goal if I haven't if I don't have 100% affinity with Lily. I think I did the Idios 9 quest. I think I did all the quests in Idios 9 though. Idios 9, I think it's. My fucking monitor is flickering to black with this game. This monitor kind of sucks. I said, what's a good one? I spent like probably 100, not the one from Facebook. That one's been fine, except it's too dark. But this game, like, if this monitor here, I bought it was $120. It's an Acer. If a music video has too crazy of colors, like a weird line will cut through the top quarter of it, and like it'll glitch and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Video tearing? Yeah. It's, oh, I don't know if I've tried to watch. I will test out if the music video that I know for sure makes the screen glitch. This is annoying. Like, I'm like, I want to be watching this in the way that it's supposed to look, and I can't watch a music video on full screen that's really trippy without a weird line going. Oh shit, a weird line going over the top of the screen. Like, what the fuck? Maybe it doesn't do it anymore with that video, but I noticed that it could be, you know, OBS or something else. The refresh rate. Nvidia might have G-Sync on or off, huh? So it might not just be because I bought a $120 Acer monitor. I've never seen her do that before. How to beat the mech at the end of Stellar Blade walkthrough. How to beat Lily, end of Stellar Blade.
Hey guys, it's Elbetium back with another video for Stellar Blade, and it's going to be the alternate final boss, Providence.
Nick Ricadia.
About asking you to click that like or subscribe button for me, I just asked that you perhaps give me a chance to earn that from you. And with that being said, well, let's get in on this. And of course, we're gonna be using the absolutely OP build that gives you crazy durability and survivability. Now, you might be, inclined to substitute one of those exospines for the beta trans, but in my opinion, it's just not worth it. It doesn't happen that often, and you know what? The boss fight actually lasts a lot longer than that. We will yet again be focusing on the triplet and the shockwave. Now, there is no counter from this absolutely OP build that gives you crazy durability and survivability. Now, we're gonna be using the absolutely OP build that gives you crazy durability.
Okay. I haven't even thought about doing shit with this. I probably have this shit too. Damn it. I don't have this. Erikita. Oh, Nick Ricada? Oh, I just thought that Nikidia reminded me of Nick Ricada.
Build that gives you crazy durability. And survivability. Now you might be, inclined to substitute one of those exospines for the beta trans. For the beta trans, but in my opinion, it's just not worth it. It doesn't happen that often, and it's just not worth it. It substitute one of those. Now you might be, inclined to substitute one of those exospines for the beta trans, but in my opinion, Now, you might be, inclined to substitute one of those exospines for the beta trans, but in my opinion, it's just not worth it. It doesn't happen that often, and you know what? The boss fight actually lasts a lot longer than that. We will yet again be focusing on the Triplet and the Shockwave. Now, there is no counter from this boss to either one of these skills, and Triplet is going to be breaking the posture, the Shockwave is going to be knocking the boss back. So you need to be deciding in the moment, what do you want to do for yourself? Do you need that extra moment maybe to heal? Then use the Shockwave. And when it comes to the boss fight itself, you are absolutely going to have to learn yet again his basic and red glow up attacks for blocking, and it's something I always keep saying, just make sure that you block perfectly at least 1/3 of the attacks, and then everything else is going to be falling into place. These attacks really aren't that dangerous, because they also are extremely well telegraphed, and it takes a while for them to come. So even if you decide that you maybe do not want to block, you can always use either the Triplet or the Shockwave to even interrupt this. But he has more attacks than that. When you see this, when he is dashing to the side, you should be running to the side, or maybe even all the way to him as well. Maybe even if you can get behind him, it's going to be enough for you to just be safe. Now, when you do see a blink, perhaps, always be ready to be doing yet another blink, or maybe even a repulse immediately after that. Now, he has more attacks, and when you see him strafing like this to the side, this is your cue to be ready. Either run to the side yourself, but be careful because the lasers have this weirdly shaped cone where they spread the more you are far away from the boss. So take that into account, maybe with a double jump, maybe even with a dash. Now, you also need to be prepared when you see him do this, just jump over it. But also, if he is doing the blink, well, then be prepared for maybe another blink or even a repulse. More often than not, these are gonna be following each other. I also recommend that you perhaps use the Taki energy very early on in the boss fight. Why? Because this boss fight is going to take a while, and you are probably going to recharge this awesome power yet again. So maybe keep attention to, where the positioning of the boss is. If he is close to the edge of the arena, you have him trapped. But if not, you can always alternate between the two attacks. The one that is just slashing him up, the other one that is just closing distance between you and him. So one attack, the other attack, and just keep repeating. It's a great way to just trim out his HP and also not take a lot of damage yourself. At some point in the boss fight, he might even start hitting the ground, but this is so heavily telegraphed. You have so much time, and then he does this. This is no different from other bosses that have these weak points. Just don't overcommit. Now, I say that, but I still do, because you know what? Testing it and showing you that you can make mistakes and still beat the boss. Now, just don't overcommit. Maybe hit him a few times and then initiate that, retribution. Great thing about this boss fight is that you do not need to beat him completely for the very end of his HP. Once you reach about
Damn it! One thing I failed.
There's a hacking code on Iberus's memory stick.
Lily, hide yourself. Now, there's nothing stopping us.
Yes! That's great.
Lily, are you all right?
Don't worry, just rest your face in my tits.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still not used to the new look. Still, I'll get used to it one day, right?
I better be able to change my clothes.
I'm sure you will.
Too many things happened today.
Yes. And even more awaits us.
Yeah.
Return to the tetrapod.
Being an ambassador for the theater? What does being an ambassador mean? Someone who stands in costumes at premieres?
A starry night. Starlight. Twinkling, reflecting on satellites. Predicting the future. It's like trying to find one single star in the endless sky. I serve the future of mankind.
Nice.
So whether that future would embrace me, I cannot say. But for the sake of Father, I refuse to give up. The one who gave birth to me, taught me, the one who's no more. Yes, I must confirm if you are, in fact, that future.
Mother Sphere?
Nice to meet you, Eve and Lily. You have more than met my expectations. The final decision was a bit disappointing, yes, but thank you.
What are you talking about?
This concludes the Eve Protocol. Then farewell.
Wait! We have questions! Oh no! There's too many Eve!
Lily, stay back. So this
Oh
is your
shit.
plan. Then I'll gladly play my part. Now, come, my comrades.
So it sets up a sequel where I'm going to be fighting the mother AI. Great game. Great game. That ending was very satisfying. RB, are you still here? Was that the definitive ending? Do you think, did you see the ending? Did I get the... It was a better ending than the last one for sure. All of a sudden we're fighting against Mother Spear and her henchmen. It's like full circle. One moment, please hold. Better, but not the full ending. Okay, okay. I'll look into the extra ending. I'm gonna want to play this again. You ever plan on playing this, RB? I probably asked you this before. Trump says a lot of stuff. Mods. 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 Now they've gotten like they're insulting now. Tired of streaming to 0. I get that like 3 to 4 times every single stream. Maybe on, you have asked, maybe on day. We need this shouting convoy cunt. Bot. Blocked from the channel. Oh shit! This is new. The bright lights are making my monitor. Do you see it flashing? Maybe she has become evil. Yeah, you saw it on my face.
In the midst of all that's cruel, there's a light when the future only more have I'm in touch with endless truth. Hope is alive. Maybe our only chance to survive. Yeah, it's me. It shows us what to feel.
Oh, it showed up on this. It showed up on the actual stream. I thought it was just my monitor.
Yeah, the world is falling through. I really do. Holding on to all that's left of humanity. Never say we'll find the truth. But yeah, I'm all the angels back into life. Behold the free. It shows us what we'll do. The rest belongs to leave behind. Until the dawn of peace. So good, you're so naive.
Well, there we go, guys. New game, part 3. Get the third ending. Ah, 5 hours 48 minutes. Another long stream. But I started off the first like hour I was editing. But we've done it. $83 hours? I don't think it took me 83 hours to beat it the second time around. That's my first playthrough plus my second playthrough. Good ending, you kill Adam. That was a bad ending, killing Adam. Wait, I did get the secret ending? The bad ending is when you kill Adam. It's really bleak and sad. Bad ending, your little minion dies. Are you talking about Lily? She didn't die in either of the endings I got. Oh, it's probably because I had 100% affinity with her. I would have to start a new game to get the other ending where she dies, I guess. All right. Well, now I know what the other ending is, so maybe I won't be playing it too soon. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow to do something. Probably jump back on RoboCop. Plus, I need to edit some more shit. So, yeah, until then, y'all make sure to stay metal and hail Satan.
Yo, it's the 2080s coming to the scene. Christ, how wiki, living in this dream. Got the studio vibe with a dose of green. Talking on drugs, man, it's quite a routine. Feeling on the mic with a style so raw. Got the late night stream, you know the deal. Y'all passing out on live like Rakida's Law. Degenerate behavior is the wildest draw. Drinking in the studio, party every night. Chris Halloween is living in a feeling so right. Next to drugs and booze on the laser lights. Late night, 5 minutes out of sight. I scream never drink with the cast of focus. Gets fucked up, stories getting bold. From the base of laugh, the context low. Never in the wildness, never do what you're told.